So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Tipped away. Paul with the steal. West against O'Neal. West passes to Davis. And the basket by West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
It's tipped. And that one's good. Daniel.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Halliburton. No good off the front iron.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Paul finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
A kick out to O'Neal. A floater. It's George on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
West a screen on Halliburton. Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Ball against Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here is Halliburton. Back to George. And another 3 for Indiana.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Indiana leading. Outside for Halliburton. On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Davis. Back to Halliburton. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Paul looking around. Inside to stop the run. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Here's George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 9 points.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And that sends Baron Davis to the free throw line. They get Danny Granger. Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Outside for George. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. For the 3. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Ball against Daniel. A shot by Paul, no good. George from deep three-point land. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the Pacers' 5.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
O'Neal finds George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Paul dishes to Davis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Kicks it out to Granger. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
George. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis in the corner. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Davis has got 8 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
O'Neal. Outside for George. West against O'Neal. West down low. Paul outside. Just 5 to shoot. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
O'Neal drives in, and he recovers it. Kicks it out to Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Granger's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. West setting the pick for Paul. Down low, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the inside, Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, that's like clockwork. Paul's so good at reading the defense off that pick and roll. Great timing on the dish.
George finds O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Over Paul. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Takes a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Davis. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn, and at the small forward position. Outside, O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. A 3 ball. And another 3 for Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul for 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got 16 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nobody near Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
To the middle. And the dunk by West.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Mashburn. Ball outside. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Davis against George. Kicks it out to Granger. Off target from three-point range. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 1. Over Halliburton, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
A kick out to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. And the stuff by West.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
West setting the pick for Paul. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Halliburton, and he makes good on the layup. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Davis, the pass to Paul. To the paint, here's West, and the dunk by West.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Outside for George. And the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis against George. Back to Davis. West a screen on Halliburton to the inside. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. West has got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And so it's New Orleans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at center. That's the Pacers 5. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Pass to Davis. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does.
Paul kicks to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Daniels. Another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Daniels. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the 3.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Pass to Halliburton. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Davis setting the pick for West. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from O'Neal.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Ball outside. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Halliburton. At 2, tosses it up. It's in. His shot is pure.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
It's stolen by Davis. There's 1:54 left in the 4th. 2 points. That one goes.
And that pick takes the lead totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. Here's Halliburton. Now George puts up the 3. It's stolen by Davis. West down low. O'Neal's there. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Halliburton knocks down the 3.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. And he hits the jumper.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, and don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
New Orleans with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Now Davis. Ball outside. So we see the Pelicans get
the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Mashburn. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Halliburton outside. There's the triple. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Man, you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Mashburn. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Daniels. To the middle. With the floater. Here's West. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Halliburton, and he makes it on the layup.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Inside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here's Indiana now. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Shot's good by Granger.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 5.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Oh, Paul with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Daniels.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
First team foul.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Paul George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Indiana leading. Here's Granger. Pass to Halliburton. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Davis goes in, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1.5 minutes left in the opening quarter. Granger passes to Halliburton. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. There's 1:17 left in the first. Paul for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Give him 8.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Halliburton for 3. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 11.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
And he gets that one.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Mashburn. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Indiana trailing here. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. George's shot is good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul taking his time here. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
George out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Right side Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside Paul. The baseline J is on the way. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Pelicans foul. David West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. George, good.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis with a screen on George. The kick out to Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's the pick. Paul passes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Granger passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. The fadeaway. Again, Indiana.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Paul for 3. Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Halliburton. George, right side. Stolen by Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's George. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from the end of the ball game long.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestants.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, a small forward.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 31 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making their last shot. Davis controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's Granger with the drive. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Davis slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Daniels against Davis. For three, George drops in the three. 21 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Yep, count it. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Daniels misses. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pacers trail by 15. Lets it fly. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 17 points.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Paul. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 14. Paul passes to Davis. Misses the three. And here's Indiana now. There's the drive. Shot's good by Granger. 6 points for him. Here's Paul. Give him 31 now. Elbow shot on the way. Drained it for 2 points. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Granger from outside, off the mark. So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Paul. Driving inside. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Basket's good. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's a three from Paul. Paul George pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Left side, Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. It's George on the wing. Wide open. That one goes in. George has got 23.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And so it's New Orleans, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pacers trail by 14. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. No problems knocking that one down.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
It's so challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Here's Davis. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
In terms of using their body, Paul is as good as anyone. Knows how to take a bump and still complete the play.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Paul passes to Mashburn.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Paul. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Granger. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Davis. Deflected. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Yes, sir!
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Paul! It's good from beyond the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's West. Oh, the stuff!
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Halliburton fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Paul. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for.
Cleared away by Davis.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul.
That's good from Paul.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton. The three is off. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. Davis. That's in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The Pelicans lead by 17. Paul drives in. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run. And he jams it home with authority.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
George for three. Knocks down the trifecta. George against Davis. AD. 11 feet out. Oh, rise and fire.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Paul. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Davis. Davis in the corner. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. Here's the drive. The Pacers keeping it going. A new 14-second clock.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton drives in. And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
Paul for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Halliburton with the bucket.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Davis, that's for 2. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Paul with the bucket.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 8. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul for 3, buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Hits it from three-point range.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Davis with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, offensive interference. .127 left in the first. Halliburton against Paul. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And look.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And that one's good by Davis.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And it's George missing. And it's West in the corner. Jacks up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's Paul driving to the basket. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. Kicks it out to Paul, 6 to shoot. From 20 feet out. That one rolling around and rims out. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Halliburton. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Davis against Daniels. Davis, the pass to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Now that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
West a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3, sinks the triple. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A drive by Paul. Here's West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Daniel. It's rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 9. Going inside.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mashburn. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Paul looking around. Back to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal from long range. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Into the lane. Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 15. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ring shot on the way. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 10.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Call for three. He can't get it to go. And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 16.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul.
Halliburton for three. George, great positioning on the putback.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got 13.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Ball with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
And he's good on the three ball. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by West. West has got his fifth rebound in this one. West setting the pick for Paul. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Pass to West. Over O'Neal. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pelicans leading by 18. Here's Paul. And it falls over the rim and in. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Paul against Halliburton. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
That bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 28.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Paul for three. Again, the miss by Paul. Pacers trail by 18. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. 58 seconds left here in the third quarter. George. Nice spin off the left rim and in. George has got 12.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Granger drives in from past the arc. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. George has got 7 points here in this quarter. Davis against George. Shoots. And Davis gets it to go.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got his second basket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. A terrific quarter for him, and now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We'll take a quick... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ball out there with Davis, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's Paul, and oh, what a play. He just palms the block. West against Halliburton. No problem knocking that one down.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Mashburn, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Count it. Paul's got 17 points here in the second half. For 3, that's it. And the Pelican lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Halliburton.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Halliburton for 3, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans leading by 12. Here's Paul, and the layup falls. 34 points for Chris Paul.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Granger for the 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Davis. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal fires. Daniel rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ranger left side. 6 on the shot clock. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 9. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he makes both from the line. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Halliburton. Jumper is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And he jams it in.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton from 19. That one goes. High post, Davis. Ball outside. Puts one up from 19. Connects with the J.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Davis. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Davis pulls it down. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. And that's in there.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
That one goes. Count it. And here are the Pelicans now. A 12-point game. Gong. Rebounded by Halliburton. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
The crossover, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And easy to appreciate Paul. The way he handles the ball is remarkable.
Halliburton with the steal. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They trail by 9. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
3, good. So we see the Pelicans get... So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard position.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
A nice shot by Reed.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area is sweet spot.
Johnson against Frazier. A drive by Bryant. West outside. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop, that one falls. West has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers. Frazier against Johnson. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Now, here is Reed. Now, Frazier, the screen from Ewing. Down low, O'Neal with the steal. Bryant dishes to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Lakers passing it around. West up on top. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And here's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. 5 on the clock. Shoots a fader. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Lakers leading by 4. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And the basket is good.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so here is New York. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Reed, a screen on West. Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Out to West. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the baseline, Jay.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wasted no time on that one. 1:20 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Here's Johnson. Out to West. Hands it from downtown. West has got 10.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Frazier against Johnson. Over Frazier. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin, and he jams it with authority.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
That's good.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Now Johnson, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Here's West, and again it's the Lakers.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit, just creating enough space to get the shot off.
Pass to Guerin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anthony finds Ewing. Here's Guerin. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
The 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Frazier.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now here's Frazier. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. West, that's good. West has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Frazier against Johnson. The shot by Frazier, no good.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Frazier. 8 points for him. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Another 3 for New York.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Johnson. He's got 11. Out to West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Driving the lane. Outside Anthony. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 6 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Frazier. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Johnson with it. Frazier covering. Out to West. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Reed. Another 3 for New York.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's West. That's tipped. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And so here is New York after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Reed. Here's Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's West. O'Neal at the elbow. And here's Johnson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got 17 now.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire. And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Knicks trail by 10. Anthony down low, working on Bryant.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The kick out to Frazier. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
For 3, West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending for 3. Kobe. Out to West. Johnson outside. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's a 14-point game. Down low, here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
They double-team Johnson. And Bryant kicks it to West. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lakers leading by 13. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A kick out to O'Neal. Johnson outside. From downtown, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Reed the pass to Anthony. Back to Reed. Fires the three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Fades and shoots. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Frazier, and again, it's New York. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The three. It's Johnson again for 3. Johnson's got 29. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get you back to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. From deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Bryant. Out to West. 3-pointer. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
West, right side. Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Shoots! And again, it's the Lakers.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Reed a screen. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 20. Johnson and Ewing sends it back.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Here's Frazier. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And Ewing sends it back. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And Jerry West hits from deep. West has got 11 in the second half. Frazier against Johnson. Fires from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Knicks trail by 16. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And there's the three. And here is Los Angeles now. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Frazier against Johnson. For 3. The shot misses. Shoots. Count it. Nice touch. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And down goes the 3. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Can't get it. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. 8-point game. Buries the deep ball. Johnson against Frazier. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Good.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Frazier with the bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Another shot. West misses.
Well, that's why he's out there. using his size in the paint.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. And the Knicks, another three.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Frazier with the bucket.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Guerin, and that one is hammered home.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Picked by Reed. To the inside. Crafty move. And he lays it in.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Johnson with a bucket. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Frazier. They get it back. Goes up with it again. And it's good on the lay-in. Reed's got 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Oh, he pats it down.
That is incredible.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Frazier with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Down low. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Give him 8 points now.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's West driving in. And the Lakers get it back. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
For 3, Anthony buries it from 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward spot. There's the 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The 3 ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Bryant outside. Fires it. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Fires from the corner, and he knocks the jumper down. Johnson's got 14. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Frazier. 20 points for him. Counted from distance.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Johnson for three. The offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, B.A. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you guys.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Outside Johnson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Frazier's got 28 points for the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Guerin. Into the lane. Misses from close range.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing...
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Johnson. That one drops for him. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Here's West. No good on the three. On the wing, Anthony shoots over. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this.
Direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Lakers trail by 14. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pulls it from the corner, and the basket by West. West has got 15 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's West. He's got 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. O'Neal on the wing. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks leading by 12. It's a one-on-one situation. Back to Reed. Nice move. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. And Ewing gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Bryant. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. A step back shot, and it's New York scoring again.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 41.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. From downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle. Deflects the pass. To the wing on the left. Pass to Ewing. Stolen by Bryant. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the basket by West. New York leading by 17. Here's Frazier. He's got 44. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And Los Angeles making a change here. Here's Johnson.
Number 13, Will Chamberlain.
Fires from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Johnson's got 23. And here's New York now. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 17. No one near him. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Tries it from 19, and Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 15. Knicks leading by 13. Here's Frazier. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Johnson for three. And a strong finish with two hands.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's West. Sinks it from distance. West has got 25 points in the game. And so it's New York earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Frazier. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Goes up from the top of the key, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. New York leading by 11. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Frazier. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ewing's gone 6 of 8 from the field. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. From deep. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
On the wing, Anthony. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The 3 is in.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding. Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Stolen by Bryant. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. Knicks leading by 14. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Another chance, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Guerin. Nifty move. Oh, it misses. Bryant against Anthony. Oh, yeah, that's good. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Anthony. And no one in the vicinity.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Oh!
Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now Johnson jacks up a three, buries it from outside. So it's the Knicks now. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Johnson. Takes a three. It's off. Here's Guerin. Fires the three. The triple drops. Trailing by 10.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got the opening field goal of the game for the Knicks.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Frazier with it. He's guarded by Johnson. Guerin buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Three-pointer. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Frazier, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Beyond the arc. Guerin, no good. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. He gets that one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Ewing. From the arc. A nice shot by Reed.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Anthony, deflected by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now, here is Reed. Launches a 3, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
A drive by Bryant. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
A nice shot by Frazier.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson outside. Again, the Lakers. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. West, and it's blocked. And they're pushing it up. Right wing. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Anthony. Tries it from 19. Jump shot is good. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's West. Sinks that one from the post.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 5. Knocks down the 3 ball. Frazier's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
About 7 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's West.
Nice finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. To the wing on the left. Pass to Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 6. West, right side. That shot misses. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. The Knicks leading by 5. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Back to Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And the Lakers with possession here. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Bucket is good. Guerin's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Johnson's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Frazier kicks to Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Guerin. Jams it in off the great move.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He's got 12.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Reed against West. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Shot clock at 3. Goes up on the high post, and it comes off the front of the rim. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9 points. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
A wide open look here for Anthony, and again it's a New York 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. The putback, the kick out to Frazier. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 11.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's West. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Reed. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Frazier, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Anthony. And again, it's New York.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Lets it go with a three. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 19 points.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Got that one up quick. Frazier's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 7. No good on the quick 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Frazier outside. There's the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks to Shaq. West against Anthony. Elbow shot is on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. West has got 15 points.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
High post try. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Kobe. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Anthony. Back to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Over West. And he can't bank that one in. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Johnson surveying the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now here's Frazier. He has 30. Off target with his 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points. Pass to Guerin. Crafty move. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson from outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Lakers trail by 19. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Bryant's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Lakers. A nice shot by Frazier.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Frazier. A special move before the shot. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Here's Frazier. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game.
Wow. Gotta love that
one. Wow.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Now, this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Left side West. Back to Johnson. Outside Bryant. Here's Shaq. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Chalk up 2 there.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Bryant against Anthony. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Puts up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Nicely, Johnson drained the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Puts it up from 12, and again it's New York.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 21. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Johnson gets the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Guerin, defended by West, and he comes up with the deuce.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West can't hit. Knicks on offense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Shots good by Anthony.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
From deep, Johnson hits the three-point bomb. Now Frazier. Out to Anthony. Bryant with the steal. Puts up a deep three. Off the mark. So no problem for New York.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Doncic outside to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Blackman passes to Aguirre. That shot off the mark. Thompson right side. Right wing. Here's English from down low. It's Jokic, high post. Fires, high post. Connects, the jumper drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Thompson outside. Out to the wing. Here's Lever. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Doncic. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. Nifty move. Got a piece of it. Shoots. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 5.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Lever. From beyond the arc and then some. He has 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Aguirre, Nowitzki, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. To the left side wing. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Tipped. Here's the break. Here's Blackman. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Lever passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Fade away. Up again. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Jokic. Over to the wing. Here's English. He's scoreless. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's Blackman. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. The Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Thompson. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 5 now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pulls it. And again, it's Dallas. Doncic has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic outside. Fires from deep. Doncic! Count it!
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. That's good from Doncic. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jokic, the screen. Here's Lieber. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Nuggets ball.
Denver in the lead. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lieber. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Lieber's got 15 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. Now Thompson. He has 7. Here's Lieber. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 17.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And Doncic launches from deep. Dallas no good that time either. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lieber. Now here's Anthony. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Here's Aguirre. Sinks the tray.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to...
Oh, he got it! He nails it at the buzzer!
Just in time.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's Denver now on the court for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. Nuggets trail by 5. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Ha, well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to English. Jokic, the screen. Shot on the wing. Again, Denver scores. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Doncic passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 11.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
There's a screen by Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Pass to English. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting.
And you're very comfortable as a player with that mid-range, Jay, if you have a height advantage like that.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 13 points in this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. For three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Inside, here's Anthony. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Anthony drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
From deep, here's Doncic. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Nowitzki, and again it's Dallas.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Jokic passes to Lever. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And Aguirre gets it to go. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Hits the trifecta.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Fires the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 33 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic passes to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
The open shot, Doncic, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 30.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Anthony. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Doncic outside. Clock at 6. It's stolen. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. No doubt, the Joker all alone.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Anthony. Outside Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
There's a screen. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, you love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a huge mistake. He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
This is the three.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
It's money from deep.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
They set the pick. And he nails it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Jokic screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Tipped. Yes, using that window. And so the Mavericks take...
Just can't let you know. just can't let you.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Thompson in at the 2. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. It's Lever on the wing, guarded by Doncic.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, and he turns it down.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Lever against Doncic. Now, here's Lever. He's guarded closely. Here's Jokic, like it's 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
He hits both from the stripe. About 1 minute into the first quarter. They double him with Jokic. Pass to Blackman. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
There's Lever with the 3. Good on the triple. Lever's got 5 now.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Pulls up on the wing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. That's 7 points for Fat Lever.
Well, he is looking confident. I love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360. And he certainly has some.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded, and Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Connects from 3-point range.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Thompson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Doncic with the bucket.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Lever drives in. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Aguirre. He has yet to score. The 3 for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Forced contested 3.
And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Great open look there. Doncic has got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
English passes to Lever. There's the triple. Here's Here's Jokic, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Anthony taking his time here. It's English with the drive. Shakes him, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 3. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
Lever, that's good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Out to Thompson, takes a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's Blackman, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Denver on top, up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Lever passes to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 3. On the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He trains the quick shot. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Aguirre against English. The turnaround Jay. Again, the Nuggets score.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
With the drive. Blackman's shot is off.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
The putback, he shoots again. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And English kicks to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray. He's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Thompson in the posts. Lever has the open look. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
3 points.
Lever's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Denver. Here's Blackman driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And again, Fat Lever. Lever's got 21 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now, here's English. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And he gets it to go.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Off the run. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check down another.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lever taking his time here. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
Lever outside, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Lever's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Nice move. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Luka Doncic.
Pat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Luka Doncic. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's Lever with the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lever. Releases from the wing and drills it. Lever's got 30.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Puts up a deep 3.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lever. And it's Jokic in the corner. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Blackman. Tries the spin move. Spun in there. Great move. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. Pass to Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 7. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
The baseline jam. Again, the Mavericks score.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
There's Lever with the 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Lever's got 36.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so here's Denver. outside Anthony. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. Jumps up. Oh, where did that come from? It was beautiful. What a punch. The Nuggets leading by 6. Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 36. Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got 39.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented. He goes to the rim.
A shot's good from Lever.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Mavericks trail by 7. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever from long range. Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 8.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 20. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nowitzki's so crafty at using the pump fake to his advantage. Can't leave your feet around him if you're on defense. You got to stay down.
The 3. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 45 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here is Lever after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Lever outside. Back to Thompson. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Lever. That shot missing. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Knocks it loose. To take the lead. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Mavericks?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Thompson in the corner. Shot to stop the run, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. 6 on the shot clock. Releases.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Doncic attacks from 18 feet away. The putback saves him with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Thompson trained from outside.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Dallas leading by 3. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Count it! Aguirre's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Anthony. A huge two-handed slam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic with the steal. Now Anthony. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Mavericks leading by 3. Nowitzki fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. It's good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
He'll put it up there. Connect on the jam.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Let's lose a 3. Anthony saves him with the putback.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And so here's Denver to take the lead. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Thompson. Oh, the dunk.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
He drills the 3.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Doncic against Lever. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
And it misses. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. But it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill fly.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Knocks down the three.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Down he goes for three.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
Well, I tell you what, guys, both teams giving and doing their very best to put it away.
The Nuggets trail. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Strong move off the glass.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
That one is pulled.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Rebounded by Thompson.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
From outside, three. Good. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Here's Thompson. Now Jokic. Now here's Doncic. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Trying again. Lever against Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Doncic against Lever. It drops. Lever. Doncic outside. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it out.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that? Woo. Yo!
I can't believe it. How in the world can you end the game on a shot like that?
Well, I think I've seen it all now, guys. Nothing's going to top that, I don't think.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a two-guard.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Anthony, following the score by Dallas. Puts the move on, and that one's good. Thompson. Here's Doncic. Fires the three, and the basket by Blackman.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Here's Lever. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's English. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lever. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Dallas scoring again.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Here's Donaldson. The shot comes out. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. On the wing, Thompson. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Got it.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Here's Lever. On target from range. Lever's got 6 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Blackman. Misses off the right iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The three from Thompson, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Blackman passes to Doncic, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Doncic has got his second basket.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
And again, Denver with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. English passes to Thompson. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. No made baskets yet. The three from Thompson. And again, Denver with a three.
for 3.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Soft touch off the glass.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Anthony. Fader on the way. The rebound by Aguirre.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 10. Thompson with it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 12. And there's the drive. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's English. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. They need this. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. He's got 12. Misses the jumper from the wing. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
And it's in there. Lever's got 20 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Doncic's shot is good.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hits the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 5. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Thompson right side. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Lever. Off target from outside. The 3 is up. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Lever. 23 points in the game. Thompson in the post. This one for 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 26 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Count that one. 18 points for him. Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver.
Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Nowitzki. That 3's off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
English, that's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
He shoots. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 19. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's Lever. 28 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Aguirre passes to Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 19 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
English, that's good.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Basket counts. Doncic has got 13 now.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending from outside the arc. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shot's good by Thompson. 20 points for him.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
English. Here's Anthony with the second effort. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Here's Blackman. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
For 3, Anthony. They grab their own miss. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Blocked! Here's Thompson. And another miss by Denver. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. From the wing, nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
It's stolen away. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Denver. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Shoots it from the corner. And again, it's Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 15. Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's the drive. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 32 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Jokic banks it home. Big shot.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, the long ball, no good. Mavericks trail by 15. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
17-footer is in.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Puts up the tray. The three ball is down.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Down goes the jumper.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot. Come on now, that's easy money.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now Thompson. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And they're pushing it up. All alone. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
So he gets them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Here goes Luka. Driving inside. Jams it home.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Shot's no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The release. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Doncic. It's good.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity strike, trying to build out this lead.
Money from 3.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there. All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Doncic fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And now they foul and stop the clock. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Mavericks call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Doncic. Yes, sir, with the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
But how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Mavericks call timeout. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And he hits it. Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to review.
The previous play is under review.
Scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they rule that the shot was off in time.
Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned down dreams. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3 spot.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Thompson outside for Curry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Brooklyn with the ball. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Thompson for the triple. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Kidd passes to Petrovic. 6 to shoot to the inside. Here's Lopez. That one in his first shot this game.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
That one goes in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Petrovic. Sweet move on the dunk by Lopez.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. 2 points, that one goes.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on both.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Curry with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Outside for KD. Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. There's the three, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets leading by 4. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Pass to Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that up.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Puts the move on. Kidd gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Irving. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kidd with it. He's picked up by KD. Curry against Irving. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And the shot goes in. Petrovic has got 9 points. Curry deciding where to go with it. His three-pointers off the mark. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets lead by 5. And we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 2. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Kidd against Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Durant kicks to Curry. Fires for three. The three ball from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Lopez a screen on KD. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Warriors trail by 3. It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. Irving against Durant. Goes up on the wing. The putback, Green with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Irving kicks to Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Steps back and shoots. Basket counts. He's got 10.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Irving against KD. Unloads. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry's shot is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
KD can't get it to go. Brooklyn trailing. Lopez a screen. Here he goes. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Fires away from outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lopez a screen on Chamberlain. And Lopez throws it down.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
A shot by Curry, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Out to Thompson. Outside, KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5 points so far. For 3, Kidd. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the one. That's the Warriors' foul. Sinks the three-pointer.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Outside for KD. The rebound by the Nets.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Over to the left wing. Nice move. And the basket by Kidd. And it's a three-point Nets lead.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Irving. Kidd against Curry for three. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 20 points.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing, and the Warriors tack on two more. Thompson's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Irving. Good, nice job down low. And the Nets lead by 3.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Durant drives in.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Kidd against Curry. They need this. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. From downtown, and the 3 ball is good. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Durant. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry dishes to Green. Outside Durant. Outside for Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that one's good, Irving.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Curry with the 3. Petrovic with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
And they have been relentless reckless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Thompson from long range. And another three for Golden State.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Nets leading by 5, setting the 4 for the Nets. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Fires from the wing. Outside for Curry. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. Thompson for 3. They get the rebound. Here's Curry with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 42 in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Up again, and staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 4.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Green passes to Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, a screen on Chamberlain. Lopez with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Nails the jumper.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Durant. No problem with the wide open J.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
High post Chamberlain. Lopez is there. Here's Chamberlain, taken away by Kidd. And he capitalizes on the breakaway, laying that baby in.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
The 3 goes down.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Green deciding where to go with it. Thompson can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Brooklyn leading by 3. Right side Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. Got it to go.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Thompson outside. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry fires. Missed on the 3. KD with it. Right side kid. KD, a screen on top. And that one drops.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Fires the three.
Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play.
So the first of three is good, and that narrows the lead down to just three. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within two here. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that narrows the gap to one.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
It's the first, and that will put them up by two. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Jason Kidd is out there. With Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the three. Lopez, a screen on Curry. For three, Kidd. They get it again. That one goes. Count it.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Shoots from the corner. Goes back up. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. What a pass right there. Coaches, whoa, he flew in there. Wow.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Kidd passes to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a four-point play. That one on Thompson. And the Warriors making a change here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. Over Kidd. Curry can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And here's Kidd from the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Lopez. Green against KD. To the wing right side. 4 on the clock. Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Again, Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
To the middle, here's KD. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now, Kid. After the missed 3 from KD.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. KD with the bucket.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Lopez a screen. Kid, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets leading by 5. Here's Irving. Great D that time from Green.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Curry against Kidd. Thompson right side. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 5. Got it up. That shot, no good. Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Thurman in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Green. Kidd grabs the board.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Irving dishes the Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. He's looking for Lopez and finds him.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Irving passes to Lopez. That one drops for him. Lopez has got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thompson inside the line. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. Kidd connects from 3-point range. Kidd's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Thompson on the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
And yes, it's good.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Durant gets the bucket.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Durant kicks to Irving.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Durant. He's got 9.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Traps in the tray.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And the dunk by Lopez.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game. On its way from Curry for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 9 points. Curry against Kidd. Outside Irving. Lets it fly. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 15. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Irving for 3. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so we wrap up the first half. Nets out in front. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Petrovic following the basket by Stephen Curry. And that one is good. And the Nets lead by 15.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
Lopez against Curry. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kidd with the bucket.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Thompson misses. Brooklyn leading by 17. And the dunk by Lopez.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Good on the shot. Curry's got 13.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. From outside, off the mark. Durant with the steal. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by Thurman. Here's Golden State. Trailing by 17. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry passes to Green.
Next foul. Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Thurman. Back to Green. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And both free throws good for Green.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Kidd, good.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A very active player. Thompson combines his defensive IQ with that length to come up with steals.
Here's Petrovic following the basket by Draymond Green. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Over Curry. Again, the Nets for 2.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut back down to 13 with the basket coming from Stephen Curry.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Lopez has got 20 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Kidd passes to Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Lopez is screen on Thompson. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Thompson slams it home.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Three-pointer, Kidd, it's good from long range. 28 points for him. Warriors trail by 18. Curry looking around. Pass to Thompson. And so it's Brooklyn, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pass to Kidd. Kidd against Curry. Pulls it up. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 18. Thompson finds Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside, because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Oh, the jam by Durant!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Irving attacking. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Kidd. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Thurman, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
To the paint. On the dunk by Lopez.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. He's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Durant fires, and he hits from 17.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And that one is good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Well, taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
From outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Nets leading by 15.
2 minutes.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Here's Durant. Shoots the 3. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
18 feet out. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. Durant with the steal. Curry. Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Throws it down. What an assist!
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Thompson's gone an outstanding 3 of 4 from three-point territory. Stephen Curry off target from outside. And Brooklyn turns it over again. And he trains the jam. Curry against Kidd. Shot from 16, and he gets that one to go.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. 18 feet out. Count it.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Got it to go off the glass. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. Green against Durant. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Launches it. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd from behind the arc. Here's Petrovic. For three. Offensive board. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over Curry. Irving, that's good.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Outside for Harden. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Launches a three. A nice shot by Mullen.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Irving, the pass to Carter. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Durant.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Brooklyn trailing. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Irving against Davis. Three-pointer, Harden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Thompson goes in. Outside Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Carter's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis against Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Mullen. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Extending for the jam doesn't happen often, but he can get up and throw it down. Doesn't matter how he does it. Mullen has a knack for getting the ball in the hoop.
Here's Mullen. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Rebounded by Lopez. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Back to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. On the attack, Carter. The shot's good. He's got 7.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Thompson, that's good. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Harden from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight 2 guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. The drive by Harden. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
And it's Irving missing. And so it's Golden State with it. Davis, the pass to Barry. Outside for Davis. Over Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harden finds Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Warriors trail by 3. Thompson passes to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Harden, good.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Tries it from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Mullins got 12.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Barry. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Here's Carter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Thompson against Harden. And that one's good.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Outside Harden. Takes a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Mullen with the drive.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Mullen dominate like this. He's putting on an absolute scoring clinic right now.
Pass to Irving. 1:05 left in the second quarter. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Davis. Thompson goes up. And James Harden pulls it down.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That one's good. This game is all even. Mullins got 17 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Carter. Pass to Harden. 4-3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air, and when that happens, you're at his mercy.
And he nails the 3rd.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
There's 10 seconds left in the half. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Lopez with the steal. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Davis out there with Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving looking around. Puts up a three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Harden, deep three-point land. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. A shot to stop the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden can't hit. And so Davis will bring it up for the Warriors. 9-point game. Pulls up. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 21.
Superb body control from Harden. When he's driving inside the defense, doesn't really have much they can do to stop him.
Now Davis. 6 points for him. Lets it fly. The putback. Nets leading by 11. Here's Carter. And the ball outplay. The Warriors will have it. Here's Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Shot clock at 6. No good off the glass.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Davis against Irving. To end the drought. And that one's good. Davis has got 8 points.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
And that one drops.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Davis against Irving. Here's the floater. Oh, denied by Durant. Harden against Thompson. Harden surveying the D. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Barry. 7 points in the game. And that one drops for him. He's got 9.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Irving for 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Davis, the pass to Mullen. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Davis, the pass to Barry. Shoots over Harden, and that one's good, Barry. Barry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Outside Irving. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Brooklyn, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. Pass to Mullen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Davis. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn leading by 11. From deep. Harden misses. Here's Mullen. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that one's good by Durant.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Here's Davis. The rebound by Carter. Davis has gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Pulls it from 20. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Irving fires. He connects with a turnaround.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
It's money from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The 3 is in.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Nets leading by 6. Irving. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Cleared away by Lopez.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Boy, they picked the right guy there. When you can't afford to waste a shot, and you go to a high-percentage shooter like Chris Mullen.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Durant from about 16. It's gone. What a J.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
And he sinks the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Harden against Thompson. Shoots from 14.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth-quarter score.
Davis fires. And the 3 misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
You know, since Mullen is so active as a scorer, it puts the defense in a bind, often causes mistakes by the defense, like fouling him right there.
And he makes both free throws.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, the triple drop.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Count it! Davis can't hit it. Stolen by Davis. So we see Brooklyn get the win here.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. It's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Lewis. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Lewis kicks to George. Shot clock at 6. Over Holiday. George with the bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Ball against Lewis. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Now here's Lewis. Outside for George. O'Neal looking around. Pulls up from the corner, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here is Holiday. Right side Davis. Daniels against Paul. Here's Ingram. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Back to George. Lets it go. And Davis pulls it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Out to Ingram. Great touch on the 16-footer. Ingram's got 6 points.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
And stolen by Williamson. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He has 7.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here is Holiday. Still yet to score. The turnaround jumper. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 56 seconds left to play here in the first. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Ranger against Davis. And George kicks to Daniels. O'Neal from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. A kick out to O'Neal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And good that time.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
And it's Paul missing. Pass to George. O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels, no good. And so here is New Orleans. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. But Trey.
Well, that's That's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Granger misses. Steps back. Beyond the arc. And Drew Holiday with the three. Holiday's got 5 now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And the wide open shot from Paul. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Ingram. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ingram passes to Davis. Over George. And that one's good by Davis. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
There's Williamson with the three. Goes back up. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Outside Lewis. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Back to Paul. Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
O'Neal, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
The kick out to Holiday. Buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Lewis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Freddie Lewis taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans leading by 3. Paul with the ball. George picks him up, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. O'Neal with the steal. Outside for George. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 10 points. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
A good look from O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Out to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Punches a 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Holiday is never afraid of contact, folks. So crafty at finding ways to get to the foul line.
And he makes all 3.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And he gets the bucket. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Here's Paul going inside. Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. From the arc. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 4 this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The kick out to Holiday. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Holiday's got 13.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Holiday finds Paul. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. O'Neal outside. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Outside, George. Pelicans pull it in.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
Ball against Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? That gives them the lead. Paul's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
And they pick up 2.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
From deep. And it's Paul missing. Indiana leading. Daniels kicks to Granger. Outside, George. O'Neal up top. He's covered by Ingram. O'Neal passes to George. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And stolen by Williamson.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Daniels with the steal. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Outside Holiday. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Lewis. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal passes to Granger. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the Pelicans miss again.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pacers out in front, up 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. Money from the wing. Lewis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Williamson. Paul against Daniel. Paul dishes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Lewis gets the bucket. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul with the ball. Ingram outside. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
O'Neal, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Takes it inside. To take the lead. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Holiday looking for an opening. Outside Ingram. Holiday outside. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. That's tipped. Daniels against Holiday. Now O'Neal jacks up a 3. That one is off. Now Holiday. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Can't get it to go.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's O'Neal. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Ball. Holiday outside. Takes the 3. Daniels pulls it down.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
He puts in the J.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Now Paul. And he hits the jumper. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. Paul against Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Davis pulls it down. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chris Paul, he drills the 3.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Davis pulls it down.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Ingram missed on the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Shooting for Indiana.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Boom. No good from 3. It's tipped. Now Williamson launches it, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And so the Pacers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. Now Lewis. David West missing on the 3. Granger outside. Wide open shot is on the money.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
So it's the Pacers now. Davis missing from long range. Lewis kicks to George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your
Williamson against O'Neal. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Davis for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. Ranger outside. 5 to shoot. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lewis. Following the basket by Lonzo Ball. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can run all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here's George. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And Davis gets it to go.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Ball against Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. And he's good on the three ball. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
Yep, it counts.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Ingram driving inside.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Lewis attacking. The shot by George, no good. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 5. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Cousins with a screen on Granger. Here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. All the officials are all over that one.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Williamson. And both free throws good for Williamson.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pacers out in front, up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in its center. Lewis attacking. Daniels kicks to Lewis. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Now Ball. A fader. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here is George. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Poked away. Granger passes to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now Ingram. He has 6. Williamson with this screen for Ingram. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Indiana.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Takes a step back. Lewis with it. Now defended by Williamson.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pelicans trail by 10. Ball with it. Williamson is screen on Lewis. 6 to shoot. Ball against Lewis. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Ball. Paul George making his last shot. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Ball kicks to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Now here's Granger. Pass to Daniel. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Pelicans trail by 14. Ball surveying the defense. 58 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Ingram. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-5 run here. And it's George finishing it off.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 16. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis with the three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Ingram outside. Three-pointer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here's Ball. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. This one for 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists in the game. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. Here's Granger, and again it's Indiana.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And it's Davis missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Granger. And goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Williamson looking it over. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Williamson's got 8 points.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
O'Neal from long range sinks the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Outside, Davis. 5 on the clock. Outside, Ball. For the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pacers leading by 23. Outside, George. In the corner, Granger with it. Lewis down low. Davis is on it. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 21 in the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. Granger outside. Pass to George. Back to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
George double teamed. Over Davis. And again, it's Indiana.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Inside, Daniels dishes to George. And Davis sends it back. Pass to Cousins. And here is Ingram. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Assist goes to
George has got 6 assists now in the game.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Lewis outside. Pass to Daniels. Nobody near Granger. No good from outside. Davis, that's for 2. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. It seems like nothing. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Indiana. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. A nice shot by Granger.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
The 3 from Davis. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here are the Pelicans. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans. Lewis against Ball. Shoots the 3. Lewis misses. Williamson from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the Pelicans now. And here's Davis for 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Lewis. The Pelicans pull it in. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter. Shoots. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 19. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. No problem with the wide open J.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And it's in there. 8 points for Paul George.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The shot is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
George with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. No one near him. And that one is good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Down it goes for three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Oh, what a finish.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. Davis fires, buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
George, oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Outside, Davis puts up the three. Daniels pulls it down. O'Neal inside. Davis is on it. Here's George. And stolen by Williamson. O'Neal against Ball.
And Cousins lives at the line. Just applies tremendous pressure on the defense.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Lewis outside. The 15-footer. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Now George. David West missing on the 3. Lets it go from deep, and Paul George good for the 3.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
It's Davis with the drive, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Lewis. Daniels kicks to George. Fires from deep. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Outside, O'Neal. Outside for George. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to Granger. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammates better. That assist was right on target.
Got a piece of it. They recover it. Indiana trailing here. On the wing, Granger. Over Mashburn. And Granger with the basket on the assist by George.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Tries it from the top of the key. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pass to Mashburn. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mashburn's got 10 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
No coverage that time. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
It's blocked. There's O'Neal with the three. Here's Daniels, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up two on the second effort.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Outside for George. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 11.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. .35 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
He gets it in there.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
And he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Granger outside. Pass to George. Over Davis. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
They've got Chris Paul, West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the ball.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Mashburn. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Lewis outside. Kicks it out to Granger. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis hits for 2. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
From deep, George. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
A 3 ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mashburn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
George against Davis. Lewis with the 3. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Here's West. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from West. O'Neal inside, defended by West, and O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Got a hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 7. In the corner, George with it. For Davis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Davis on the follow. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
George dishes to Lewis. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
The shot's good from Paul.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
With the step back, Granger passes to Lewis. Fires the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
For 3, West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Hands it from downtown.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And that does it for the first half of play. Pacers lead by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Pelicans trail by 14. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Granger, and that's off the glass and in. Granger's got 9.
Great job by Granger on that one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. George, that's a 2-pointer. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Pulls up on the wing, and that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Davis dishes to Davis. Looking to end his cold spell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Indiana leading by 14. Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 10.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Buries the long-range jumper.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Kicks it out to Granger. 6 on the shot clock, and the layup is good. He's got 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And so here is Indiana. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. A kick out to O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 11. Lewis with the three. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The shot's good from Paul.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Yeah, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's O'Neal. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
The three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Baron Davis.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lewis on the way. Launches it. That shot, no good. He gets it up. Doesn't go for it. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get you back to the act. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Davis into the lane.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly. And the defense really unprepared to deal with him. And he gets to a shot.
On the wing, Granger. George against West. On the wing, Davis. Back to West. And Davis can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
George up top. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Poke loose. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. 5 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And Davis sends it back. Paul looking around. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
It's off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. Outside, George. O'Neal fires from 19. That one goes.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Lewis against Paul. Here's O'Neal. Let's lose a three. It's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
From deep. Not that time. It won't go. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis, and he drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Paul George misses the deep three. And so it's West with it. He brings it up with the New Orleans Pelicans. Puts it up from deep. No good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
George! Davis pulls it down. New Orleans now, time running out. 17-foot shot away. That one drops.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
For three. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Davis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Daniels against Davis. Fires from 14. That shot no good. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. And get the three. Takes the three. Trained from outside.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Daniels.
Anthony Davis.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
So it's in.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Brunson passes to Garrett. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Johnson drops them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Pass to Garrett. Anthony outside. To the left wing. Here's Reed. Ewing. The shot no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open. And Bryant pulls it down.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. They set the pick to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Here's Johnson, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to West. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Aaron gets the bucket.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Got a hand on it. Left side, Johnson. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles. We're up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bryant. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Los Angeles leading by 4 with the step back. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 5 now.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And that one is hammered home.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
To the right side. Here's West. And here's Johnson. Counted. He has 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Bryant against Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar with the fadeaway. Second shot opportunity. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
And that one misses. Knicks trail by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Nolan. Takes a step back. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Johnson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Reed. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Stripped away. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to West. The 3 ball. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Johnson. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
"12 seconds left in the second. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Johnson. He's got 13. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. 4 on the clock. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Count the basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's West. Money on the 19-footer. West has got 7 points. And New York has possession. Trailing by 10. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin from the arc. He drops it from range.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And that one's good. Bryant, he's got 7.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Nails it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Takes the 3. Ewing passes to Anthony. Second chance shot. Yeah, that one's good. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
From deep, Johnson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Brunson passes to Anthony. To the wing, right side. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, a long-distance reply from Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Cuts off the pass. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Guerin. Shoots over Bryant. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Lakers ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Johnson against Brunson. Fires from deep.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense, have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brunson with the bucket. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Now Anthony. Right wing. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Cash it in!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Anthony. Now Brunson. It's deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Cash from downtown.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Plenty of space. The jumper is good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
From deep. And he nails it.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, no good on the layup. Lakers trail by 3. And stolen by Anthony. A minute 9 left in the final quarter. Oh, the turnaround is in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside Anthony. And he drives in. And he slams it down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3 on 3. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Knocks down the trifecta.
3 points.
On the take, flushes it down with both hands.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
first personal foul.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 7.
For Los Angeles.
The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings him within 5. And so it's New York.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there. With Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Johnson, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Kobe missing. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
West up on top. Bryant in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson adds a two-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the dunk by West.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the stuff by West.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Here's West. Puts up a three. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by West. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Here's Reed. Takes it off the glass. Reed's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Bryant's shot is off. New York trailing. From the top of the key, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Johnson for three. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got his third basket of the night.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Shaq.
New York foul. Richard Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. The shot's good from Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Pass to Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Bryant, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Johnson. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. He's got 14.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Johnson can't get it to go. Fires for three, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 2 spot.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And it's Brunson missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here is Los Angeles now. The Knicks making the shot. Down low. Look out, rim. Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads, but down now to just 8 points with the basket from Brunson.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Count that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Big shot on the way. And another basket for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Kobe. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. It's tipped. They get it back. Back to West. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. The offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 11.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Basket good.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Here's Johnson. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 8, and there it is for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Bryant can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Guerin. Spins. Now here's Brunson. Offensive rebound. Ewing out to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And it's Bryant in the corner. Drills it from outside. Bryant's got 10.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. West, right side. Turnaround Jay. Good work there as it goes. 8 points for him.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Brunson against Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 14. And here's West for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Will it go? Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reed. Good on the triple. Reed's got 12.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Steps back. West dishes to Bryant. Yep, that one goes in there. 12 points for him.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Knicks trail by 15. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Out to West. Three-pointer, and good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Knicks trail by 19. Here's Reed. No good on the three. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar over Anthony. Now here's Shaq. Ewing defending. Jacks up a three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 14.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson, that's for two. Not gonna go that time. Brunson with some nice D. Over Johnson. And that one's good. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Bryant, high post. The shot's good. 14 points for him.
Well, that's what you want to see. A player using his height to his advantage against the smaller defender.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 15. Right side, O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Releases from 15. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And Shaq gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. It's tipped. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Drills the three-pointer.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And a fast break now for New York. Here's Reed. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 16. Left side, West. Outside, O'Neal. Bryant inside. Reed on him.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Johnson attacking. Lets loose a three. The shot is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Brunson fires, and there's the three.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Kobe against Anthony. Gets it to go. Down low.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good from West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 21 in the game.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Hits the three-point bomb. Kobe's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep. An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And here's Kobe from the arc, and another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
West passes to O'Neal. Goes up again. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's an 18-point lead. Johnson fires, and the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Jalen Brunson knocks down the three. And here are the Lakers. Johnson outside, stolen by Brunson. An even 3-on-3 break. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Uncovered, and that one falls.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this.
Got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. The 3 knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Beyond the arc. A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And the basket by West.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Nice move. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Anthony on the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Tipped away. Reed passes to Brunson. There's the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Johnson. And there's a 3-second violation. A new lineup here for New York.
New York ball. Substitution on the court.
New York leading by 7. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can call all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Houston. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And it's good. 2 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by DeBusschere.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Frazier. Gets stolen by Johnson. The pull-up jumper, and the jumper is good. Johnson's got 11 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Frazier with the bucket.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender and make him react to you.
Here's DeBusschere. He gets it in there.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and the reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And it's DeBusschere in the power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
On the wing, Bryant. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to DeBusschere. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a bucket. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Frazier. The bank shot, no good. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Here's DeBusschere. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Right side Johnson. Oh, deflected. Frazier, the pass to King. Gets it to fall from the right block. King's gotten his second bucket of the game. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. 9 points in the game. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. There's the triple. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
1:46 left to play in the half. Here's Houston. Yet to see a basket. It's tipped. And here's Bryant outside. Houston with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Frazier with the bucket. Lakers trail by 6.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. 17 points in the game. Pass to West. The 3. Back to Johnson. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And so he makes both from the line. Knicks leading by 4. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Houston can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's DeBusschere. Give him 8. 1 second left. No luck on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's King. Buries it down low. King's got 6. Lakers trail by 5. A good look from Johnson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Here's King. Shoots over Bryant, and that one's on target from the wing. Give him 8 points now. Johnson for 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's West. 9 points in the game. The kick out to Johnson. For the tie. And the basket is good. Johnson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Frazier shot is off. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And he gets it back. Johnson. Again, the Lakers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's King going inside, and he lays it up and in.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
It's Johnson with a drive. Kicks it out to Bryant. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Houston can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's King. Gets to the corner and hits it. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Johnson with a bucket. Here's King, covered by Johnson. King, the pass to DeBusschere. Hits a 3-pointer. DeBusschere's got 11.
If you a shooter of his skill in opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
DeBusschere passes to Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer off the mark.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Chalk up 2 there.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
From deep 3-point land. And King pulls it down. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. And the Lakers lead by 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. Here's Houston. Puts the move on. Here he goes. Oh, misses the dunk. And as we in the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's King missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. O'Neal passes to Johnson from deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. DeBusschere's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Goes up on the wing. Houston gets the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the basket by Stoudemire.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Johnson. And perfection right through the net. Johnson's got 40 points.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
It's picked off. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
From downtown. Buries it from outside.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Driving to the basket.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Another chance. Ooh, it misses. Knicks trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Releases. Johnson with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. It's tipped. The three is in.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Got a piece of it. To take the lead. It's money from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Fires the three. The three ball is down.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence. This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Outside O'Neal. There's a minute 26 left in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Look it! It goes!
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Johnson fires. Another shot.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
He lets it go. Ooh, the shot misses. Now Los Angeles with it. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Johnson, the three is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops.
We'll never Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Here we go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. On defense, the Nuggets. They set the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Jokic, that's in there. Lever with the assist.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And it's Doncic missing. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. Lever with it. Lets the three fly. Out to Thompson. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lever from long range, and he's good on the three ball.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Blackman over to the wing. Here's Aguirre, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lever from long range, and again Denver with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Blackman, pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Driving in, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks making the shot. Drains the three-pointer. Lever's got his third basket of the night right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Blackman. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Outside, Aguirre. A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets leading by 17. Here's Donaldson. Hasn't made one yet. Count it, good.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Lever from long range. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. High post, Nowitzki, and another basket for Dallas.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
The shot's good from Lever.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
On the wing, Doncic. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. From deep, 3-point tip. Oh, he did it!
Just got it off in time.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Lever, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's, wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game right now. The free throw drops for English. All free throws good from English. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. To the inside, taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Lever from long range, connects from three-point range. Lever's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Inside, Donaldson. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. Thompson with the bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got a pair of triples in the second now for the man. Lever against Doncic. Out to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists tonight.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The shot's good from Lever.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Jokic with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Here's the three. And no good that time. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman. The putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever, that's good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Blackman's shot is off. The three from English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the way in. 8 points for him.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Lever, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Got that one up quick.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
There's Lever with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got 39.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 12 seconds left here in the second. Lever from long range. The shot comes out. Gets it off. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Nuggets ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Anthony nowhere around. Big ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists in the game. Doncic looking it over. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Donaldson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's a good screen. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Tries again. Donaldson no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Anthony. Outside Lever. 3-pointer. Nailed from 3-point land. Lever's got 48.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 10.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Lever from long range. The kick out to English. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Nuggets ball.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Fires from 18, and he hits the jump shot. 14 points for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lever from long range, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki from deep 3-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. English looking around. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 58 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Doncic, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Thompson misses. Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 29.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Launches it. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
3 points.
6 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. From deep 3-point land, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Thompson outside from beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 22 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Dallas. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony's shot is off. And here are the Mavericks now. The 3-ball. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Lever can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Shakes him. And the basket by Blackman.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Lever has the open look. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. The 3 for Doncic. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 45 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's Anthony for 3. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. Over Lever. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 1st foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Nowitzki. They set the pick over Anthony. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. Lever, that's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And it's Doncic missing. Shot on the wing. Lever, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
A three from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Thompson is double. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here is Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 51. Stolen away.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Fires the three. The rebound by Aguirre. And it's the Mavericks ball. Got a hand on it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Into the lane. And he slams it in one-handed.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Left side Murray. From downtown, drills it from deep.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
It's Doncic with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson.
Blocking foul all around. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Outside Murray. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 6 points.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Back to Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Iverson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Murray against Doncic. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Sinks the tray.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Murray from outside. That shot off. Good D by Doncic. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Dallas leading by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Vandeweghe. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki from outside the arc. Mutombo with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 8.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Shot by Vandeweghe, no good. The Mavericks leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
Murray from outside, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's Doncic.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, looking to run whenever they can. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI, so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Murray for 3. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The 3. Luka drops the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Doncic against Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Iverson. The 3 ball. No good that time. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Blackman. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray for 3. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
They get the rebound. Second chance effort. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. So it's Denver now. Here's Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3, Anthony. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Vandeweghe, and he drives in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hand.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shot from the wing. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Nowitzki's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Murray from outside, and again, Denver with a 3.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game, 6 to shoot. Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nowitzki's got 7.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
58 seconds left in the first half of this one. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The shot by Mutombo, no good. Dallas leading by 11. With the drive, here's Aguirre. No good from outside. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. Pass to Donaldson. Now Doncic. From deep. Oh, cool hand, Luka from the corner.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the...
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Dallas on top, up 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Mutombo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Good on the bucket.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. Anthony with a bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
On target from range.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Doncic outside. This one for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Murray's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Donaldson. 9 points in the game. And it's Nowitzki missing. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with a hard cut.
Shot's good by Iverson.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And here's Doncic outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 38 points.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Murray's shot is good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Nuggets trail by 16. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Denver converting.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
And he comes up with a bucket.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to Murray. Up and over Doncic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Here's Aguirre. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Iverson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Dallas shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Dallas on top, leading by 14. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Again, Denver scores.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 46.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he dumps it down.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Murray. It's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic against Murray. Kicks it to Doncic. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Murray. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. Dallas leading by 15. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here. because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Now Doncic. 16 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Lays it in easily.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Takes a shot. Tight D, making that one difficult. He's off from three. Nuggets trail by 18. Anthony knocks down the trifecta.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Shakes him. Doncic. Blocked. Now Murray. 19-footer is good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Dallas leading by 13. Crosses over. Tip. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Number 4.
No good from three. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Does not get any easier for Van der Way than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
The bucket is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Driving inside. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Can't get it. So it's Denver now. It's a 13-point game. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Deflected. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever against Doncic. Stripped it away. Here's Blackman. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. We're about 1 minute into the first. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. And the Mavericks another 3.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Outside, Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson inside. Aguirre covering.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Over English. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second-chance buckets.
Shots good by Anthony.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is Aguirre. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Lever, the pass to English. There's
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And that one's good. Doncic.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver able to drain the 3. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And there's another one for the Nuggets.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw tonight. Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The 3 for Doncic. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Nowitzki outside. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 21.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 13. And here is English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Thompson's got 14 points.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to the...
Strong finish.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill plunge.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Top of the key. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay, as he did there.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And it's Jokic missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
They get it back. Here's Aguirre. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the quick 3. Mavericks leading by 13. Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. English has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Nowitzki, no good.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Gets it down to single digits.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. From past the arc, a deep shot falls for Doncic.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Anthony. The three, another three for Dallas.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The shot's good from Lever. 26 seconds left in the first half. Shoots it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one's on Anthony. For Dallas, they had shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And he makes both free throws. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Lever outside. Goes up on the high post. And there's another one for the Nuggets. 6 seconds left now here in the second. Doncic from deep free. It goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Down!
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. The Nuggets trail by 15. Shot from the wing. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Here is Aguirre. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And he makes that one.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And now the fast break. English with the ball. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Lever. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Got that bucket in no time at all. English has got 7 points.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Rejected by Nowitzki. They recover it. Dallas leading by 16. Here's Blackman. That one's not going to go. Anthony with the defensive effort. Lever drives in. Jokic finds Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 7.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Thompson for 3. And that basket to his impressive total brings him to 10 for 14.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Anthony's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Now, Lever, 11 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman, and the 3 off target. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. There's 47 seconds left in the third. The Nuggets with another miss. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. From deep. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 21. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 14 points. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been a major threat from... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson is out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's good. Johnson's got 26. Mavericks leading by 16. Baseline jumper. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Thompson dishes to English. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Doncic. The putback. Here's Donaldson.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Lever passes to Thompson. And there's the drive. Nowitzki with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 20. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to English. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Lever. Got it to go. Dallas leading by 18. Doncic fires. Jokic pulls it down. And Denver has possession. Thompson up top. Aguirre against English. Drives to the hoop.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for English.
Alex English. Take
All free throws good from English. Nowitzki against Anthony. It's off. The Nuggets trail by 16. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki. The long shot, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. A three-pointer, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Thompson outside. Going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Dallas leading by 15. Pulls the trigger. Sinks the big jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from